Oh, alright, sorry about the yawn, folks. Alright, greetings and salutations, Streamland. Boy Drew's back at it again. Let's do this now. If I could catch my brains. Anyhow. What? Oh, weird. No music. Peculiar indeed. Alright, first off, let's, wait, what's the time? Oh, it doesn't give me a time right now. Well, let's find out. Coffee up. What's up, puppers? Ah, I think I know why. Alright, let me go to Ashuo since it's still technically nighttime, apparently. It's good there's still the story. Naturally. Alright, well. While you cantankerous fools manage to get yourself rustled up, I'm gonna get myself a little bit of icy hot on a spot in my thigh. Sadly, is it still there? Wow, it's still there. It's not sore or anything, it's just there. Don't know how the hell it got there either. Oh well. Hopefully I have the icy hot will help with the bruising. Even if it's just a little bit. Alright. Hey, don't do that, man. I'm still sleepy myself. Long night of work, and also I wasn't all that well rested yesterday, so I didn't do the short broadcast I intended to do for the 5 days. But hey, here we are, no work, so there. Alright, oh, right, got the divination done. Next up on my list. Get business rolling. Gotta rake in that Denny, man. Hi. What's up? What's up, puppy? What's up, Sky? Hi. How you doing? How's my little baby girl doing, huh? I'm gonna say I don't have the fan on. Although my room is a little bit more chill than it is and the rest of the house is. Which I prefer anyways. Ugh. Wait, why is it that there's no... Hold on, I'm gonna go to options. I don't remember turning off the audio. Music? Yeah, the music's there, so... Might be because of where I'm at in the... Alright, well...
Got a new ghost story to
I'm at your disposal.
Standing by. You have my complete support.
Yahoo! See at your service.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Standing by.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I wish you a fabulous day.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Yeah, she's packing one hell of a hammer, I'll say that. Wait, does her eyes have the little? It does. It does look like an octopus's eyes too. It's
My
weird
dream
that.
seems to have become a reality.
There's my little gremlin. All right. Okay, so I got all that. Let me go. Let's see here. All right, I'll go knock on a little bit more of this. Can't at the moment. All right. All right. Well, I got everything already availed to me for now. Well, I guess it would be rude just not to continue the story then, but it would be rude to do so as well. Oh well, people can always watch it at the beginning, start over themselves, and then catch up. Might as well get going, folks. Someone looks like they had way too few many drinks. Lay off the sake, man. Lay off the sake. Not sake. Sake. Lay off the sake. Lay off the sake. Alright, Oh, hey, Trigger. Damn. I don't know if she's actually just as tall, if not slightly taller than Wines is. Don't get me wrong, she's a nice tall drink of milk, I'll say that. Oh, I only managed to give you emergency aid first. First aid. Don't move around too much, or you might aggravate your injuries. But I took Yuzaha. I can't. The fact that you could still that you're still standing and talking, shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monoto, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole "don't push yourself" thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. And my teammate Soldier Levitt is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Old Skull won't sit idle. That's right. The Old Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Monoto, what's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamino. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monoto to the vacant house rented by the Oval Squads nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamino, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hall physically, but I thought you would take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. We must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But, enter the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Poxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Kun on your sister, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzaha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Alright, so who else do I gotta talk to? Nope, just more military personnel by the looks of it. Anyone up here? Yinhu. Okay, so I guess I'm not to talk to these folks yet. Who else is here though? No one there. Alright, so yeah. So I must go out here, I guess. Alice. Rebert. Revert. Lock. Ooh, fluffy tail. I'm always one. Giggity. But anyways. Got the big ornaments here that she put her hair through here. That's pretty nice. Wait, is that why those little things that you use for the, like, you know, your waistband strings nowadays? I forgot the heck I don't know what the heck these things are called. I really don't, but they look awesome. You got her name on it. That's adorable. What's this right here? Oh, quite the waistband for sure. Of course, that's got the emotive mood ring, I guess you could call it. I don't really know what the technical term for it is. Special knots that usually you see in Japanese Shinto attires. Don't know what this right here must be a family crest, maybe, possibly. Oh, it's got Alice right there too. Like I said, she's got captivating eyes, especially since they're heterochromia. It's almost like a harness right there. I've actually worn harnesses at work for one of the power equipment I operate, so they're actually a lot more comfortable than you think, even when you really tighten them down. It's fascinating how comfortable they can be even when tightened down. Oh hey. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yoo-hoo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon, at your service, and A feminine, airy voice is coming from the Mac. It doesn't sound like the Mac's system. Wait, I've heard that before. That voice before. So she's Seed. Wait, I might have to redo the Soldier 11 story mode quest again just to, because I don't remember hearing a voice before. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you to intrigue a degree on someone. So, I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess a bamboo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Miss Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxies must have been secretly complaining about how we just left them hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. But nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Izzo arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Either that or see was mentioned in the short Silver Soldier side story. Dang it! You know what? It's hard for me to memorize it. Unfortunately, you won't find in my catalog of current VODs. You'd have to actually go to my YouTube channel to see it. And more likely I did. I think I did probably post it. I mean, there's some that's missing from my catalog and my YouTube channel just because there were some vids I forgot to get highlighted before the expiration date on them. Because I mean, ever since Twitch decided that, hey, you have so many days after you just got done doing this video to get it highlighted and put it and then post it. Otherwise, it's gonna perma delete it. Good luck trying to fish it out of the ether. Which is something that unfortunately happened when I got the first half of my of the beach event for Triple Z. I have the first half of it managed to be in my VOD catalog, but unfortunately I didn't get to the second half to highlight it in time. So now that's a no-go, which sucks. Since we suspect ties between post-Lumix higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping secret tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sweebian and Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Belle. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldiers 11 and Seed leave. Now to talk to Alice. Dad, use it, huh?
Alice, you doing all right?
Might as well stretch while I'm doing this.
Oh, Wise, it's you.
So I've heard a rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Alright.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know? Right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Give them up, folks. Right there. Whew, I felt good to stretch. A little bit. Common power isn't an issue right now, but our identities. Don't panic, with all of us here, we'll definitely figure something out. Alright.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them. That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue. Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission. Is there really no other way to get into the hollow? There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Let's see here. Hello, internal permissions within Promotional X. We could get it from Damien.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean
Knew
Mr.
it.
Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up,
Using
we
capitalist
can keep Opal Squad's identity under wraps.
interest against them.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place when no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Oh, you'll definitely be interested. See, you gotta learn how to play it, folks. If you're interested, if anything, I'm offering so valuable that it might be above your price range. Heh, looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the cable car station at 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Remember, you have only 5 minutes. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. We're meeting at Phylum Heights. Alright, everyone, get ready to move to Phylum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all Phylum Heights and the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off of the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier?
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Yfei Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Yfei safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Yfei Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
Yep, and willing to
You certainly make some
uphold
good points.
virtues.
But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation.
True.
I was assuming our success when I said that Yfei Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me.
He's right.
But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on.
You see, now this is more a shining example of how to be more of a proper capitalist, if you can say there's such a thing. Being willing to be enticed by the promise of progress and prestige, but having at least the wherewithal to know to do risk assessment as well. Even especially when you don't have anything solid to go on.
For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Wow. She's got guts. And I'm surprised she's willing to get rid of
the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Oh. There we are. I'll go make the necessary preparations so we can meet at the Phylum Heights cable car station later.
Huh?
Didn't Ferox send people to Swibby and Tipples for us before? Is it really okay for us just to go to the cable car station in the open? Heh, that's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, I know I love you too, you love. I don't know how to excuse you so much. Yeah. Yeah, get those stretches done. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Anton, Ben, Grace? Question mark? I mean, those are not like people. Those people, but I swear that looks like Anton and Ben. Hard to say that's Grace though. She doesn't seem the type to wear the whole overcoat and everything. Alright.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else.
Now this is what a true
Let's
man.
get one thing straight.
True manager should be
If
able
you
to do
fail,
stuff like this.
I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
Alright.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
Oh my glutes and
Settled. The first
hamstrings.
group will be Wallace, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
That's fine, dude.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
Oh man.
Everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
Oh boy. Oh my lower back. Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? Yeah, once I finish doing my lower back stretch here. Alright. Alright. Then after that I gotta get some ice I put in my lower back and I'll be sure good to go. Before long, you use the cable car quickly into the hollow. With the help of Obo Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Ooh.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Hold on, folks. I'm gonna get my back done really quick. Alright. Ooh. Ooh boy. Or... oh, here he is. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. Hello, Gremlin. Alright. Okay, let's continue where we left off. Alright.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it.
The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, we'll just leave that one as is then. Yeah.
Ready.
Watch out! Monsters!
Alright.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
I keep forgetting that, okay. Look at, can I?
Copy that.
Watch for attacks from your blind spot.
Whoa.
Trigger, watch my 6. I'm trusting you. Fire support ready. It's time. Recalibrating.
Prepped and ready.
Show no mercy.
There. I'm a little rusty on how to play Trigger. Since I don't have her, you know? Okay, I can't look at the, Oh wait, now I can. Okay. What was the achievement? Alright.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Ready. Engaging head on.
Right. Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? Monster. That fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Have you seen a girl with red hair? Storage, ran over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy. Miss Alice. Do you know where the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Come on. Get up here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You got it. You got it. Come on. I know you can do it. She's like, no, forget it. I'm not doing this game. Because she was not that excited after all. Let's not worry about those. Snickerdoodle. I was trying not to shoot at anything. Whatever. Basically. Okay.
Ether vision activate.
There are so many bodies in here!
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there. Don't come any closer! Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Stick.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Okay, hold on. I'll get you up here, No, get up here, you silly. No, we're not doing this game, girl.
Finally, we're saved.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
She wants me to go play with her.
Okay, we got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was
Clifford
with Ferox
Chapman.
the whole
I'm pretty
time.
sure of that voice.
She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Love you too, Sky.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Locked. Damn. Alright. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be immersive if I could just add another person there for additional firepower. Now would it?
I'll take point.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Recalibrating. That was easy. Increase firepower. Stay on your feet. You're in my sight.
You're all riddled with flaws.
The target's exposed. Adjusting for wind.
Didn't realize I was that far away.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Alright. You next. Hoorah. Damn, girl knows how to fight, at least somewhat. Lucky girl. She's got to handle some of those get to handle those milkers just a little bit.
Just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Aw, one more trigger?
How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunquei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Did it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Ooh, let's do
strength and finesse.
It's too late to back down now. Now's my chance! It's time to settle this.
Cycle of yin and yang.
slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us.
Dang it. Oh, okay. See, I'm not sure how I'm understanding the mechanics of this fight whatsoever. 'Cause I just stayed right in there instead.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
No, you gotta do some more crying though. Come on. It's good to shed a few tears here and there. It's so beautiful. Now you can say they're like sisters, pretty much.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out.
I gotta stretch my arms out. The last thing I gotta stretch.
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Crap.
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides,
my goodness.
I freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Ooh, crap.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this further. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Alright. Shifu, tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She says she's collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Silent Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Ooh. Alright, let's do it. Crap and stack. I forgot how much a pain in the ass it is to open these bottles up. Well, in this case, pain in the thumb.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look, just a little tap and he's making those pained noises.
I gotta love Yuzuha's mischievous nature.
Spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Oh no!
I love it.
Spook Shack?
Yeah,
Alice is too
Spook Shack
too
is
cute.
an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Monato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
Why would it? Oh man, come on! Why are we refusing Wise? Why? I would be signing up 100%.
Please, can I refuse?
I forgot he doesn't handle spooky stuff very well.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
That look
also,
on him.
I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suibian Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sisters Kaede, Sumere, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? Weird. Her adopted father has Chinese names, and yet her adopted sisters all have Japanese names, as well as her. It is peculiar, folks, I'll say that. But then again, Monato also has a Japanese name too, so, For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I truly didn't understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We could be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who could prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shefu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Top's even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzaha's safety is guaranteed. Oh, we're gonna find out about Krampus not in the next update, if I'm right. Krampus, what's that? Shifa didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzaha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. Oh my goodness. Spoken like a true slacker. And I would know, a slacker knows slacker. Game recognizes game, as the saying goes. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. And of course, that's the beach event that I did do. Alright, do not go into that good night. Fantasy Resort can be accessed to the map now, which I've already been able to do, so there's that. Oh, which reminds me. Oh, no. I can bother with that later then, I guess. What up, puppers? I'll eventually get to that later, but this one's going to have to worry about some other time. After all, I got 2 weeks to get the to get to it. As well as that. I got much to do in 2 weeks. Yeet Hari. Yeah, I thought I did. Oh. But yeah, I already did this already. As you folks who've been watching me for so long for now. And you'll catch the first half of it on my YouTube channel now at this point, but unfortunately you won't get to see the ending of it, sadly. I mean, you could if I just do a review, do like the video archive thing. But anyways, it was a fun time. Where's that? Final callback. Chifufu. Yeah, I already know how to play these two very well, so that's that. Alright. Let's continue, folks. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to say. Has Belle been coaching a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't going to cut anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. Belle's tutoring you, Senior? Huh? What do you mean? I'll tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. It looks like Belle was prepared for this. Wow! I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an omission. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifo taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of her energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. All she told me was that she never gets the chance to use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your little sister's just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped keep it from you. I see. Is there anything I can help with? She's been making pretty crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquay Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I'm planning to get some Belle some too. Thanks, Senior. I'll go get those herbs for you right away. Alright. Dum 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 dum.
You want to take me home? I'm not a pet.
Shabu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I could faintly hear voices come from within. Auntie Fong, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. You're Shifu's generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Yizhang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Whitehead Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yun Kui Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. I've just been sleeping well. Haven't been sleeping well recently. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's no problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang Root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang Root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there another way to buy it? Yeah. Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Silent Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Thanks, Senior. Let's go then. Alright. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Silent Bay? Do you know... I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. Do you know where I can get it in Silent Bay? You need Wu-Tang root? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. That stuff's bitter. Tastes off if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, and I can't charge you. I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Yeah. Later near Mel's place. Is this box down here? Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave ho! Ah! Bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes. And centipedes tend to be venomous, so there's that. Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Jinyu instinctively rush to help. Senior Ye brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after... Ouch! That big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. It should be healed and all healed up in about 3 to 4 days. This is true. Centipedes have a venomous bite to them, and depending on the person, it could easily turn into a severe allergic reaction, deadly even. Even if it doesn't have an allergic reaction to it, this still takes about a few days for the swelling to go down. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. This is true. I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a second. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. And then I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you need Meridian flow patches when you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you for a favor? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry. My lips are sealed. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Your little sister, is she also the type of Yunquei Summit? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those Meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you are talking, Mello comes back, running back. Senior Ye first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Suibian Temple. Big Bro Wise, come back and come hang out with us again sometime. Oh, adorable. Alright, heading back to Suibian Temple. Ah, Wise, where'd you run off? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Shoot, my phone was on silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal picking out some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I will leave it to you then. After that, Senior Ye leaves. Shiitake mushrooms. Alright. Senior Ye went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? Oh, hi. Yeah, what's up, sweetie? What's up, my little gremlin? Oh, yeah, it's almost time, isn't it? No, it's almost time. I know it is. In 30 minutes we'll go, okay? That's assuming if you want to go. I don't know. Wise, you guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? Come to think of it, Senior Ye mentioned that he had a sister. She's also the disciple of Unicorn Summit. Wow, really? I wonder if Senior Ye's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. Oh shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutor session. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, wait. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. Hi. Hi, what's the matter, huh? Oh, you want me to spend time with you, huh? Look at you. You want me to spend some more time with you, huh? And now we go talk to Belle again? Alright. Weird that, but let's go for it. A call from the mayor. That means we got another job. Belle is looking over a message for someone. Her face turns serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Why? It's perfect timing. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a sibling a message to her saying, give me a call when both of you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact them right away? Simulated signals from city administration surged through the cryptic line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audiovisual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
This is true.
Small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you.
Surprise.
But in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But
it does indeed.
where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to
Yeah,
the
what's
action
up, Sky?
plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Politics is so freaking confusing, I swear.
Important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon.
Yes. Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine.
Okay.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
What was those titles again? Let's see here. Legend Among Proxies, Outlaw of the Underground, Last Disciple of Secret Research Institute, Mayflower's Wondrous Right Hand. Okay, got it. Alright.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. But hey, we get to team up with Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too. Right, Wise? You see, she's already trying. Man, she wants to be an auntie already. And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe you should let Yishuan Shifu know and others know. What? Oh, come here, my little puppers. Come here. Hi. Hi. What are you trying to say? What you saying? You look like you're depressed. Why are you depressed for, huh? Is it because it's a chilly and cloudy day outside? You think it's gonna rain? Is that it? You think it's gonna rain, baby girl? Oh, I think I know. You think it's time, isn't it? Well, it's almost time. I know it's almost time. I know it's almost time. You don't have to tell me. It's almost time. When did she pop here? I mean, she's like Mary Poppins, I swear. I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that Yishuan Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't directly get involved in Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Suibian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, and then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Suibian's temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Obo Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnia Hall. We're meeting in the hall? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Obo Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obo Squad, and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Time to go to sleep, folks. Yeah, alright. Continue time. Chapter 3, do not go gentle into that good night. It's from a poem with the same name, if I'm right. Well, it technically never had a name, but that's what they did. Alright, in a dream from electric impulses and numerical science and Magnus's memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still.
There's Oda was our captain. Huh? Hi.
Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup.
What's the matter, Sweet Pea? Why do you look so down?
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back. I'm from Yunquei Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
My girl.
We can still save them.
Look at you.
And the civilians.
I'm surprised you're past me, not pack off.
We can't back down.
It's because you want me to take you outside, huh?
We cannot fall back.
Yeah, I know.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Metis School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Alright, now would actually be a good time for me to go, for us to take a bit of a brief respite, folks. Lunch, grab your lunch if you can, of course, also, you know, touch grass, mingle with near and dear ones, all that good stuff. Tick 20? Alright, if everyone's back now, let's get to it. I'll give you a moment, you guys a moment to gather around once again. In the meantime, get out of this outfit real quick. Alright, I think you guys had enough time now. Let's get to it. Ugh, crap and sack. Get my lunch now. Alright, Captain Magus. Squad member Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you, that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the Colonel scolds everyone in Obo Squad for being late. Yes, folks, I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna look some more. Cause all I gotta say is, dang. Tail included, too. Told you, folks, 100% degenerate. How did that soldier start? Porcelain, anti-corruption gear, wearing it. That special squad. Soldier's tail. Good morning, soldier. I'm on guard duty, so please don't engage in conversation with me. Oh, am I a target? Sorry. You're supposed to be on guard duty, not checking out some girl's tail. What? A talking tail? This isn't a tail. It's Captain Magus. I'm talking to you, soldier. So sorry, Captain. Sorry, soldier. I'll stay focused on my post. Alright, Captain Magus, let's head to the combat briefing. Weapons and ammo. 3 containers of porcelain, a whole bunch of anti-corruption gear, 12 crates of weapons and ammo. Where did I count to? Don't interrupt me. And that bamboo. They're the same bamboo though. Or they're the same model anyways. I've heard so much about how amazing Obo Squad is, but wow, they're even cool in person. That bamboo called Mercury is so cool. But you're the same no, never mind. Never gonna get there. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it's eating, it's Obo Squad, a symbol. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed? You're a soldier too. If you join the Scouts, Seed, you'll definitely be an honorary scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored memory. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two-handed. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we even get the chance to become honored ones. Where is there some tough customers on this mission? Hello, soldier. Hello, Captain. Hello. Look at there, sharp there, soldier. You must be a seasoned veteran, huh? I've never took part in the battle for the old capital. How could I possibly call myself a veteran? Veterans who see those kinds of battles? These days, they're far and few between. So it's truly an honor to meet you. When I heard that Obel Squad and Captain Isolda would be joining the operation, I just knew we are headed for a glorious victory. A glorious victory. Being able to fight for honor, it's a privilege, really. Let's go, Magus. Time for the operation briefer. Alright, time to eat. There's Obel Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolda.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolda. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target Hollow.
Not very, creative names for their operation, is it? Alright.
Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. Convoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
So you can.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
It's not quite like Captain Magus.
We successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Phaethon. I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the Proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the Proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Alright.
Scouting? All clear.
Let's get the show on the road.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Oh, sorry.
Report your status.
Our plant bomb!
Agent Squad, come in!
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in hollows, but the interference pattern suggests that
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
This squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
the fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Yeah! Tactical strategy! Good!
Feels like...
Counter!
Cinematic time.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
More cutscene.
Searching for the mission target.
Let's...
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ.
Mm-mm-mm.
Blitz Squad, do you copy?
Yahoo!
Copy. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely. Ether vision activate.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests? Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Come in.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment. I'll pierce right through.
Cereals keep emerging from the miasma.
They sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
It's the switch located between the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Excellent. That about does it for our recon objectives. Meet up at the target location.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
This is an ether research device built by Porcelainix. Alice calls it an Obscura.
Huh?
Obscura? That was in the report we hand over to Commander Isolde. Are these just ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I found something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force... I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think... Keep moving! Alright, let's keep moving then.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Oh, I was hoping to get some goodies out of breaking all those. Hey, look, it's Legos! Or there's something close to it. Nope. Nothing. Alright, not pounding that thing in. That's what she said. Alright. Other than extra damage, I don't think there's anything of note I can get, extra I can get from this stuff. No, nothing else. No alternative routes. Nothing. Looks like this one's a straightforward thing, folks. Pity, I was hoping for something more elaborate. Alright. Eos's footstep sounds is.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Flemmy still played a part in this.
No arguing with that.
May be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Being forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Depends on what you mean by forced or pressured. These obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain. Magus? Alright.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the Envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
After I get back... Yeah! I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Sorry, I just can't help but ogle, folks. And Jewel. That's all that's gonna happen. Huh, nothing happened with that, okay. I like the scooters that she got going on for herself here. It must be difficult to actually travel on that at first. 'Cause you really gotta have a good sense of balance. Especially when you got one ball in the very center. Alright, give me a minute to rinse off my plate, folks. Be right back.
After I get back... Yeah! I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit. Let's finish this in one go! Let's finish this in one go! After I get back... Yeah! I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit. After I get back... Yeah! I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Seed, don't go darting too far ahead, okay? Holding position and awaiting further orders. Holding position and awaiting further orders. Equipment inspection complete. Ready for action. Equipment inspection complete. Ready for action.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech! Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seed's and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time, I have to say, You really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltis member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
The rambling old man is a little seed's trophy!
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant! All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel's squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Oh. Huh.
Huh?
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the Mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Huh?
Oh?
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics. My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the Squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Huh?
Hmm?
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implant in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy-wise, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No. They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down! Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup! miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator!
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator!
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Ether vision activate. Can't catch me. Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through. You're in my sights.
Onward to refinement! This is your lucky day!
It's so cold.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions!
These second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Cool off a bit, hmm?
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials. Trigger! Pincer attack! Oh? Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Senior, cool off a bit. Ether vision activate. Time to pin them down.
Now's not flash attack!
Fire support ready.
Maximum firepower!
Be careful, Captain!
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
still there!
Copy.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway... we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.